I remember training with my father in the years after the rat plague. Someday, he said, our enemies will come for you. The sounds and smells of Dunwall never change much. This is my city. What training regimen does Father have in store for me
All right,
today?
Majesty. Let's see what you can do.
I've got to slide under to get through.
Hurry.
Almost. All right, good.
You'll have to sprint, vault the obstacle, then slide under.
Yes. What's next? If only I could spend every day running and jumping. Now let's see how quick my feet are.
Come to me. Sprint to build up speed before you jump. You've learned well. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady. Sneak up on me, if you can.
Father's always on about the value of quiet feet.
Move up quietly and apply a chokehold. No, again, without letting me see you.
I've gotta be more careful here.
That's my girl. Let's see how quiet you are, young lady. Crouch down and approach from behind. Most people won't notice you if you're above them, overhead.
Didn't see anything at all. In the words of Corvo Attano, hidden like a secret, quiet as the sunset.
Remember, a pistol will wake up everyone in the building. Your crossbow is quiet. Time for some more weapons and combat training. Let's beat each other up, shall we? Yes. You hit hard. That's my daughter. When someone swings a sword at you, block. Good. Well done. Very good. You've got a natural instinct for fighting. If you time your block right, you'll throw an enemy off balance. Block with your blade. You're quick. Smart move. Come on. You can choke an enemy out, even in combat. Deliver a fatal blow. Feel better knowing you can take care of yourself. When trouble does finally come, you're ready to fight.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There, you're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Kaldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Kaldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily,
You look tired, Father.
every year I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No, someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Kaldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Copperspoon.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Euhorn Jacob Kaldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Kaldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Kaldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Kaldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Sword can't still my heart. Cast you in cold marble. Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, and I'll bring her to Coldstream Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the rose gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsay, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father! Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here. How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed. Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this
Emily. Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye. This won't open without my ring. Ramsey has it. I need my signet ring. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Kinda dry.
I can't dally.
Emily, I know times are hard. You're the ruler of 4 nations, and I won't pretend to understand the pressure you're under. Only you and your mother.
Raiders.
The throne room blocked off. We should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party
We
returns.
used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock. to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then.
The Ramses once hosted the King and Queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain. Put in a request for new boots, and what did I get? Sock.
Traitor. That was for my father. This won't leave my hand again. Anton Sokolov made this lock. I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague. I better take these. The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah. I have a feeling I'll need these. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. Out of Dunwall. Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone. I will find a way to undo it. You're not fit for the watch uniform. I need to find a ship. The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Kaldwin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it. You've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Circano, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. The former Empress Emily Kaldwin has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason. Should listen to Mom when I get my hairdresser. What's going on? I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case. Like, I don't know, but I saw something. No idea what that was. Hard times. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout. What happened here? What? I'll have a look around.
Request for new boots.
Attention Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Copperspoon is our new Empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress Emily Kaldwin is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Kaldwin will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Who is this?
What was that?
Whoever did this.
some kind of trouble in this part of town?
Shit! Who did
Honestly,
this?
why can't they keep all
Can't
that
be
riffraff in
far.
a separate place?
Keep your eyes peeled.
How hard can it be to clean a few things? Honestly, why do I pay for a house full of servants when they don't do anything?
Another victim. Oh, coming everywhere. Nothing here.
Be careful. The murderer could be anywhere.
We'll make them pay.
There's nothing to do.
We need...
Oh.
Whoever did this must still be around. Come on, show yourself. We're all waiting for you.
If there's something you need, I'm the wrong sort of person to ask.
Nothing then.
I am tired of all this hullabaloo. I pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
Road is blocked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
My concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month.
Gotta get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
What's happening now?
I don't want to die!
I need assistance! Someone protect me!
Someone! Anyone!
Someone's been attacked! Help!
Guards!
Someone's not feeling well! I need help!
So let's see.
That's not right!
Came here to warn the Royal Protector. Maybe. Lady, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Wale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready. I still aboard Megan's ship? It feels odd. What is this place? Where am I? I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Kaldwin. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne. Corvo mentioned being here once.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Who is Delilah really? How could she? I don't understand.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaka's the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke, the Grand Serkonan Guard has gotten increasingly oppressive. Beatings and firing squads. The Bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is the birthplace of my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
Must be. You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know. The Duke's probably not back from Dunwall yet. If we're lucky, the Howlers will be distracted by some score they're working. We've been en route for...
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There were reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready. Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
Take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
Which ship is that out there? You know the skipper?
The dreadful Wale. No, it's not on the registry. Maybe one of the recent importers from Morley.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up whatever contraband they're no doubt waiting on.
You all right? Hello there.
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now?
I told you. But they don't want to listen to me. Next time, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
Maybe I just won't pay at all.
New restrictions are now in place to the political assassination conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Kaldwin, and
I'm being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnaca.
It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? Aha! This is how we get you ready. The outsiders, Harry Art.
Lost her.
She might be somewhere close. That makes me so nervous.
smell the stench of the void. There's something perverse in this place.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous.
I've seen cities go bad before. Smelled the rot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That year that made you who you are? Don't deny it. Rats in the cradle, black smoke rising from burning bodies, an entire city crying out. Now it's happening again. Welcome back. Welcome home. People like you and the Crown Killer are a part of places like this.
We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures. They can be kind of spicy. I was thinking of heading to my uncle's farm near Sagunto. You can breathe there.
Fellow Sir Conan, let us rejoice in the crowning of our new Empress Delilah Copperspoon the First, and the imminent arrival of his
How
great...
come she's still alive? I need to fix that.
Now royal consort to the Empress. For 3 days following the Duke's return... Hey, watch out!
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. A man has to be ready for anything.
Hey. Oh, you're kind. Thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through this blood-fly-infested apartment. Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard checkpoint. Let's hope you never need help.
Your face is no concern of mine. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. You won't regret it. I shouldn't deal with strangers.
My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Wanna help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
A few blood flies stop us?
I'm in. Just remember to move slowly, and don't get too close to the nests.
We don't even know if the people inside had any money. We just know they're dead, and the place is infested with blood flies.
Have I wisdom to convey? Only know that I am weary. Nothing more.
More likely we all get stung to death. Then we end up hatching more blood flies.
Tonight I'm gonna trade in some wages for a bottle of whiskey. Maybe try to look at dice.
Fellow Circonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. This year's bloodfly concern is the most severe.
Makes me so nervous.
If you encounter a nest
killer.
or an infested corpse,
Some victims were found half devoured.
any attempts to practice the funeral rites of the Abbey of the Everyman will be punished. Contact the Grand Circonan Guard at once. The guardsmen on site will handle the situation. Whether any funds are appropriate.
If you stay here, just don't go poking your nose where it don't belong.
When's this gonna stop? This is just ridiculous. It's crazy. I mean, who does this? This is ridiculous. I told her, if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
Not this time.
That we unite against the spirits of the unknown that would drag us screaming into the night, never to return. Me on the 14th day of the month of harvest. I will never forget her words. I saw Guile. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her sharply, until she confessed to playing alone in an empty woodcarver's shop at the edge of town. Each day for a week, she crept back to that place, and there in the cellar, she found cloth of purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned low. Some small trinkets of bone, and a few
like a stocking without a leg. That's nothing. Worse than nothing.
More Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
Cigars tomorrow. Want that one?
I'm thinking of having a picnic soon.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
District if you're looking for action, Sergeant Quinn.
The carriage rails are electrified.
The Myra Institute has strategic
I get it. It seems weird. A sleepy little place like the Institute. I heard blood flies for a second. What's going on here?
Did you hear that?
keep your eyes peeled.
We'll make them pay. What? Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
It's you and me now.
C, D, E, N, G, H.
Ever been to that saloon Apollo's? Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds?
Crone's hand? Are you kidding? It's all Howlers in there.
So don't wear your uniform.
Just got word that something's happening. But it could be anything. Maybe it's a good thing. Beef stew for dinner. More likely it's some kind of commotion.
Wonder if the rumors are true. Shit, what was that? I'll have a look over there.
Coming from Karnataka, Belinda's gonna be a draw.
Huh. Big fish in a small pond.
She makes good money playing traditional Sarkonan music. It's exotic to the people there.
I guess pretty much anything but meat and potatoes would be.
Getting so
Something's gotta
can't
give.
even breathe no more.
Some victims were found half devoured. Blood and shit everywhere. Hey, where do you think you're going? No use running! Come back here! Shit! Lost her! One of us is down. So let's see. What was it?
I hope that masked thug isn't around anymore.
Let's get it down, son.
Yo, sure, yeah, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a little lick spittle.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for pampered aristocrats recuperating from their imagined ills. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name, which is about to end. They say Dr. Hypatia's brilliant, but if she's involved with the murders, she's going to pay.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah, I gotta just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Tore that old couple apart, they were enjoying it.
So what do you think, then?
I don't know. Coming back at dawn, smudges of blood on the windows. Come on!
I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a dog bark or something. Of course, now we're all on edge. Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
And the Institute is under the Grand Guard Authority. Apparently, you can't be trusted to do your job without creating problems.
Please, I can't lose another child. Where is Dr. Hypatia?
Lock her up until further notice.
What? No! My children need me! Let me go!
It's nothing.
Thunder or something? Honestly. Or jump at the littlest things.
That sounded like broken glass.
Did you hear that?
What's going on here? You can't stay hidden forever.
Wonder what I'm dealing with. Blue-jawed hagfish, river crust.
It doesn't have to be like this. We both know it.
What's going on? Come. It's you and me now. Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
She stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermire. Remember that. Bad move!
Blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work.
Why? They have to know something.
Why'd you just...
I don't like that.
I'm not seeing things.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
Wouldn't give to interrogate the Duke with his hand caught in this.
Just once, I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
Tonight, I'm gonna trade in some weight.
That's the watchtower.
Someone there?
I'm not impressed.
Blood flies have gotten out of hand here.
Something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? The patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me. I didn't used to lose things like this. A disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted. The Duke must see reason. I need more patience. There's so much I could do here. Like when Adamire first opened. coming back to the Institute after my
Makes
trip
me want
has
to experiment on my enemies.
My sleep is disturbed. Something is terribly wrong, but I can't put my finger on it. I wonder what she would say about this.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend.
I can hear
The
her
old man
whispering
is with Kieran Jindosh, who's prying
from
him
down
apart,
in a well.
digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindosh will reveal in future days. But it's time for you to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list.
Why are you so damn timid? You little mouse.
Something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
I would take hold of your tongue and pull it from your head if I could.
Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 587.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes.
She's gone. What happened?
Her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down inside. For the children in homes at the edge of
That's for all the necks you snapped.
I'll lay low until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
You didn't find Sokolov?
No. But I killed Hypatia.
You what?
She was the Crown Killer. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her. She wasn't even aware of it.
Crazy. What about Anton?
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know who that is?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Zirconos.
Then who's next? In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the Empire. Now, all these years later, Kieran Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of Clockwork soldiers.
Watch the faces of those. It's time to dig at Sokolov.
At the edge of the city, cursed with short, nasty lives. And for Vasco, her trusted assistant.
Megan must be up on deck.
Ready?
Ready.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Draconis is a land of riches. Poor because they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city, there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be. It's the way of the world. Things rot. Fall apart. The flies in the filth. You squeeze out every drop of wine you can, then you pass it to nothing. Get that on my tombstone.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be
You
ruined.
there! I need your help!
We're not getting our money.
Hey,
What's going on?
Over here!
I think her head is Come on! You're gonna pay for her
This is
death.
bad! I bet you've been living a soft
Think
life.
you look tough? Hiding your face?
Keep trying. Cut you into pieces.
I'm gonna pay for his death!
I'm waiting, coward!
This won't take long. You won't go in. Get back! Come on! Let's go!
see Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
Of course I can read. What's he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
Best thing that ever happened to this city. Give me a handful of the Clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better at the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly. Seems to have gone out. Drinks faster than a... Huh?
Checking something.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's get around soon. Yo, sure, yeah, he knows how to talk with the boss. Little lick spittle.
Who's there?
I closed my locker before...
Someone's shooting at us! What?
Not natural. I brought it back.
It's you and me now.
The mansion has a strange beauty to it, but all such places must eventually come to ruin. Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time.
If the coup had failed, I'd be back home typing out the Duke's execution decree.
Which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who dare to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
Who would build something like this? And why?
Ah, someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blades. The miniaturized whale oil tanks are spread across the frame and hidden behind protective amber wood panels. My greatest creation. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. There you are. Magnificent. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You trained with weapons formerly, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a good back alley in your movements. All that, and you have your father's eyes, your imperial majesty. Welcome, Lady Emily Kaldwin.
Impressive, Jindosh. Then you must also know why I'm here.
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
Barred from the other side.
Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home.
Temperature back to normal. We're in active state now. Delilah, take this opportunity to back-charge second coil. Begin scouting on this. Playback indicates triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Playback indicates lost enemy. Displays of someone who leaves the machine. Enemy evasion. Quarry successful. The machine has lost its quarry. This indicates the search protocol is underway.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. A young woman, armed. Enemy evasion, successful. Extending exploration of the area. This indicates the search protocol is underway. Playback for combat protocols. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Playback indicates lost enemy. Search playback. The machine is still searching. The machine is switching out of search. Low speed. Combat Protocol 8. Switching to alternative tactical mode. The machine is overheating. Shut down mode.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the Clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can. Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser.
My clockworks weren't enough for you. You also slaughter my guards. Well, at least they're easier to replace.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
The space behind the walls. So this is how it works.
Moving walls. Most people are happy just doing a job.
Butterflies for a second. And I just can't get comfortable.
implies a great deal. It's very impressive that you survived Delilah and made it down here to Karnaca, all without the aid of your insolent father. Breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly. You might think you're going to destroy me, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
Back to the countryside for me.
I've had famed burglars' fortune. Hunters and professional killers come through my door, only to expire begging for mercy, crying out for release after only a few hours.
Oh well.
But we've barely seen a third of the house. If we can replace members of the Grand Guard with those blasted mechanical men, why not?
Who are you?
In my autopsy, I would be curious to observe the rumored degeneracy of the Kaldwin line. Oil tank temperature. Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
What cruelty is this? There's another choice here. Assuming Jindosh's electroshock machine works.
Clockwork. It's scouting. Slippery detect. Each visitor is another test for the Clockworks. The Clockwork you just destroyed served as the prototype for depth perception. I'll collect it and add it to my gallery.
Sokolov.
Can it be? Is that young Emily Kaldwin?
Anton, save your strength. I came to take you out of here.
Jindosh has bigger plans than you know. An army of his Clockwork soldiers. It would be the end.
I'm going to visit Jindosh too, old friend.
Sokolov. Now what?
You'll be safer in the carriage, Sokolov. Then, I owe Jindosh a visit.
Astonishing. You freed Anton Sokolov.
Oh, damn!
What
What was that?
What the?
No use running!
Hey, who is? No!
I hope it's not a
You again! What? That's not right! God! Someone! Help me! Someone! Anyone!
I'm surprised you're so passionate about regaining your throne. By all accounts, you were quite rubbish as an empress. Sequence of timing. The pleasure of things set into motion from the bright red birth of the cosmos to your last shuddering breath. I won't let you take him. Sokolov was the great thinker of his time, and now he belongs to me. Hello? You got me on these walls of the house. If you're there, I have to warn you, that area is not safe. Midtown. We will display back after the final field test. Increasing oil tank temperature. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Playback loop. Hello? Still with us? Authorized presence registered. Alternative tactical.
Okay, at least Anton is safe. Now, for Jindosh.
Sounds as if you're hurt. No royal protector around this time, dear Emily. I honestly wonder which of us has killed more people. I've had so many guests in this house. I wonder, does it get under your skin, knowing that Delilah is sleeping in your chambers at Dunwall Tower? You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Feel surprise, anticipation. It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning. One of the finest views in all Karnaca.
It's a long way down.
Back to normal. Waking up. All movements are linked. Everything has a purpose. It's all connected, you see.
So many events in motion, each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, the new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a
That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting. At last, Imperial Majesty, you found me. Do you realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles? Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Combat Protocol 6. Playback for unambiguous.
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
Switching to alternative tactical mode. Playback for combat protocols.
phasing detection. Playback indicates lost enemy. Replay search is underway. The machine has lost its quarry. Okay, the machine has detected something. In this place, the machine is charged with magnetic coil.
Brianna Ashworth.
Low speed. Activate the clockwork is scouting.
What happened here?
You did it. How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Let's go then. The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I told you, dear. When you're older. Perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Business, well, it's complicated. We'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Jessamine and I played games in the tower, but at night I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep. I didn't bring it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young Lady Jessie. Who is here now?
It was her. Delilah's life. She broke it. I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn. My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not. When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Delilah Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end soon.
Jindosh wanted me to help him with her.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to. Trouble remembering my mother's face sometimes. But there might be some resemblance.
Painted from memory. While trying to learn more about what the Duke of Sarkonos was up to, I began hearing a name I hadn't heard in almost 2 decades. Delilah Copperspoon. We painted together for a time, but her obsession with the occult and the Kaldwin family took her out of my circles.
I saw some of her paintings. Beautiful, but somehow sinister.
You knew Delilah? All this time traveling with you and you never mentioned that?
My past is none of your business. You don't own everything, Empress.
Another life, another life. Megan came to Karnaca to reinvent herself. Maybe I did as well, but the Duke of Sarkonos had other ideas.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful Wale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah, which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
To protect the trees.
Can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding an exotic so they're in touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a river-crust shell to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has it, so she gets the wood she wants.
Double V, X, Y's, and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me.
Someone's shooting at us!
Lucky day, madam. It's the day you get to meet Pirate Betty in person. Time to pay the price if you want to live.
Never heard of her. Oh, wait, wasn't she a waitress down on the docks?
You must have heard the stories about pirates.
What's the matter?
There was... Where did... Am I going crazy?
Out. Someone in a mask or something. Well, just wait till they see me.
Something's happening, but it could be anything. Maybe it's a good thing. Beef stew for dinner. More likely it's some kind of commotion.
No one knows what's happened. Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
So he says, keep alert. And I says, I am alert.
I did him.
He says, yeah, but this time I really mean it. Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly.
The whole family stung to death.
Holy shit!
Hey!
This won't!
You aren't going anywhere!
That's what? Nothing. Worse than
Huh? What the?
I should have listened loud to my hairdresser.
Keep trying!
Curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making.
The murderer could be anywhere!
Troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rival.
Keep your eyes peeled!
Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
This whole business has
I
me
say,
convinced.
bring it on. Whatever is happening, I'm ready.
I hate this wall. Itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes? Last time I left it open, someone left a hand in my pocket.
What was that?
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Hello?
Anybody? Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Huh? What? That sounded like broken glass. What's going on here?
Heard some victims were found half devoured. Blood and shit everywhere.
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
And all the little people who make this great city.
A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Copperspoon, the first of her name. May she reign forever. There are some traitors.
Be on your guard, all right, boys?
Let me demonstrate how I earn my officer's commission.
Come on!
You so you
I've got just the thing. You've been found guilty of standing in my way. No! Damn it!
I killed you for that! Hey, who are you? Stop! Kneel down to your betters! Bad move! Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
Beer soda.
Was that a grenade? What's going on here?
Somebody's
One of us is down!
People of Karnaka, this is the Duke. Some of you have questioned the stricter mining quotas and the new taxes being levied by the Grand Circonian Guard. Let me answer all of this rabble-rousing at once. Disloyalty, sedition, he's a patriot. Until he has turned every bit of this land's silver into shiny coins. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No questions, no complaints. Karnaka needed miners, and he produced them.
Wicked ladies and hunters of slithering things in the hours before dawn, former milkmaids and magistrates, come before me and bow.
I'll be down! You're not wanted here today!
your hair for luck. See what I can do. You're boring. I'll see you in the void.
To find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
Something from deep down in the mud where there's no light. In this room in a cold, dead grave. Focusing. But Brianna's
Aren't you afraid she'd influence your dreams? Like she's going to do to the Sisters of the Abbey?
That's part of the thrill, sister.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Whoever you are. How quickly your grasp of witchcraft has grown.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
Brianna Ashworth is dead.
Spoiled child! You had no right! Born into a silk-padded cradle, you'll never understand what she meant to me.
And everything you've stolen? All the lives you've ruined?
It should have been mine to begin with. Everything that's happened is wrong. But don't you worry, I'm going to make it all better.
Give me back my throne and my father.
Come and take them, girl. I welcome you to my tower.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
you disappear to?
Damn it. What? Have a look.
Come back here! I'll paint my nails red with your blood! Let's make the next step more interesting. Not going anywhere. I'll
Just before Delilah came to Karnaka, I wanted to know what it was.
I'm teasing Tummy. I'm ready to.
Seem possible. That's all. Oh dear Orlando. Two doors. You might only see walls.
fell to the assassin Dowd. Her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaka. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back to the world.
there!
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Air feels damp, heavy. Could be a storm coming in.
I wonder who that was.
Obviously something is wrong. We all need to be on our guard.
I'll help you look around.
Where are you hiding?
I'll be damned!
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes. Let's go. Take me back to the dreadful Wale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines, Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
Megan can take care of it. Megan is out in the city, but
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
You think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak, how the city uses it for windmills and mining operations. Paolo's not that old, but there's so much living written into the lines of his face. The Vice Overseer for Karnaca, Liam Byrne.
Ready now?
Ready.
I'll get you as close as I can.
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started as a miner, and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now, the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stoughton's home. Maybe he's still in there. Or maybe he's dead. Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the dreadful Wale after you finish.
District anymore. Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers used, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds.
One stuck out here.
Got hit by an overseer
Tired of
grenade.
cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
One of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
That's all
Hey!
Hey, what happened
here?
here?
Someone managed to hollow or by overseer bird. And I don't see you or me beating a path to the Crone's hand or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
Dust from the mines.
What do you think that was? Now just have a look.
I get a feeling something
Better safe than sorry.
I just know it.
The whole family stung to death. So disfigured.
No.
Blood fly nests.
Should have got another one.
Horrible.
Here.
Someone's shooting at us!
By the boy! That was close! Did you hear that?
All right. What? Suffer.
You ready?
You aren't going anywhere!
another slum. Going back to Dunwall stirred up memories. Things I'd almost forgotten. Almost. Hello, Emily. Stilton's home is just beyond here. I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
This is the Duke of Serkonos. I'm told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Iron. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
And so a person can't breathe. So much dust.
Clouds, like an iron lid on the city.
of these. They're all bad people. All we can tell.
This must be Paolo's place.
Something in my nose. Dust, I guess.
I remember that name.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Someone's shooting at us! Where are the others? Where are you hiding?
No! Damn it! Shit!
What?
We're everywhere. You can't hide from us. Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search. Holy shit!
Come on! Let's have a fair fight!
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
Get away! I'll keep that nice scarf of yours.
Back here!
It's tough, hiding your face.
With me!
With me!
I bet you've been living a
I can shut that.
You should have wandered
Shit.
outside without
This is
Bobby.
bad.
End of the road for you!
This won't take long.
I'll crush you, you parasite!
Cut to die, little girl.
Come back here and get your spanking! I'm waiting, coward!
Keep trying. Pay for his death. Hey, listen, she won't go anywhere. You and me now.
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
We're getting the shit work right now.
Stay awake, she said.
Wonder who we pissed off.
I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Playing dice tonight. You in?
I bet my last coin is gonna be brined hagfish again.
I told you. A year later.
Wouldn't miss that.
Nice. Piss and crackers.
What I should have said. Now I feel remorse. It will bother me all the night. Still no word from our sisters. Strange. Very strange indeed. I must draw strength from my brothers. For are we not as one?
Heathen grown bold by these times. I should not rely.
There's a scripture. No. There was a bad one.
Hey! will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way.
We will burn a bright fire with our virtuous actions, so that others will not lose their way. Do you have any idea the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne. But for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me, and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you stopped his black heart for me. And for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock and enter Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Kieran Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right, then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, assassin. Take our friend here away. I hope you find what you're looking for. Stilton's house is cursed. Look after yourself. No good comes from putting aside the strictures. Only madness and death. Remember that.
Still no word from our sisters. Strange. Very strange indeed. I must draw strength.
Months on me. Looking. I don't even know.
You bet.
Sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Can you crack it?
Give me a minute.
Durante?
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
Worked. The information was correct. Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold. About the empire I'd someday rule. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, my mother's murder, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's life and get my father back. This house holds Delilah's secrets. She pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca of Bell, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't stop her breath. I'm going to find out how she did these things. The next time someone shoves a sword through her heart, it'll be me, and I expect her to die. That's strange. I feel drained by this place. Could that be Stilton? Something is wrong here. Even the air feels off.
Move me in and out like the wind. I think they're afraid. We'll be getting started soon. The Duke's beloved is coming back. I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had faces. How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had here.
Better dead than living in a nightmare.
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick, left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
By the void.
Little shit!
The Duke's party is in the study, or they were, and Stilton has the lock code. Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
To do with a request like that? Gooseberry wine in the South?
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go. I can't do anything for you. You better run.
Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss.
Anyone here? Show yourself!
Whatever.
Someone's shooting at us! What was that?
What's going on here?
Did you hear that? No! Damn it! I'll kill you for that!
What's going on? center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the manor?
Nothing, usually. But the Duke and his party are here tonight, and they don't...
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
I'm not sure how to take your tone, but you have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Hello? It's not funny.
I think I'll just do it myself. But then again, I have such a twingy back. Call for help.
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
Leave at once, or I'll call for help. I know you shouldn't be here.
At least I'm working in the good part of town
You've
now.
been warned. I'm gonna call for help.
To do whatever I want.
I know you shouldn't be here.
For you. You'd better run.
Megan claims Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
Annoying, you dearies.
After all I've seen here, music just seems like a waste of time.
I'll be damned!
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Can't hear anything. It'd be easier if we could open the door and get closer. You sure the combination you saw doesn't work?
I got a glimpse of Stilton's notebook last month, but he must have changed the combination since then.
Damn. What are they doing?
Hey, who is...
Let's finish this!
I need the combination to Stilton's study. The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
One day, young Luca will go too far. May I live to see that day. You'll forgive me. When tonight is over, the Duke will have to trust me. I'll know his secrets too well. Or will that make me too dangerous to keep around? No, the Duke couldn't possibly touch me. This city is nothing without the mines. But perhaps he could run them without me, through lackeys and bureaucrats. Everything I've built run like a butcher shop.
Can't get comfortable.
When the Duke trusts me, I can finally rest easy. After tonight, it will all go well.
Part of Stilton's combination is missing. There's the notebook.
Huh?
Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping now, somehow.
Welcome again to my house. Let's get this over with.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge when natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
The more I hear, the more I think this is ill-advised. Who wants to speak with the dead? If this Delilah really was killed or banished from the world, what if she's lost her mind?
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! Wait! We can't really...
Idiot!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return. And someday, I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Focus on the void behind the world.
Maybe Megan or Anton will have some perspective on this. This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the wounds only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place. The island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined. Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
Came to see the infamous Jindosh lock, did you? Good luck with that. Impossible.
Leaders rise and... Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes. I paid a visit to Paolo and the Howlers, and I've been to Stilton's house. We can go. Duke Luca Abel tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one. A monument to his ego. Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to make him pay for everything he's done. I'm going to show him what happens to those who turn traitor to the Empire. After tonight, the Duke will either be dead or deposed, depending on how this plays out. Whatever happens to Serkonos in the aftermath is his fault. Not mine. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You should be at peace.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
This long for someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss living in a palace. Are you ready for this?
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
Everyone who crosses my path on the way to Duke Abel is going to regret it. They all deserve to bleed.
I hope I've been of some help to you. It's good to feel useful. Here, near the end of my time. Look at you. In a lifetime, how many monarchs have done half of what you have in a month? I hear the Duke's wine cellar is exquisite, if you happen to pass through.
Ready to visit the Duke?
Let's get underway.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept, in the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden. But when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaka's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Rightful owner's coming to pick it up.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? That are you afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. Now, I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market shops for years here in Karnaka. No way! And over.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Such permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnaka.
Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard legal to create new fees when needed. You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina? Her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers. But no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Inside drunk, from what I remember. Got until tomorrow to pay up.
says yeah, but this time he really mean it. If the rumors are true about the crown killer. The old Empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates.
What was that explosion? What's going on here?
Show yourself, coward!
Did you hear that?
No! You belong in a prison cell!
No!
Shit, are you alright?
That's the whole place.
Bloody Howard! Come here! I'll be wiping off your blood later!
One of us is down! Someone's shooting at us!
Looking for a little
Protect your captain, damn it!
You aren't going anywhere! Let's see what you've got! You're dead!
I've got just the thing for you! Come here and fight, coward!
Take this!
Strike at me then!
Come on!
How can anyone do such a thing? I just can't.
Where is she, damn it?
Be somewhere close.
Oh, well.
Makes me so nervous.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout.
This is the kind of luck I have, guarding a blasted window.
All right, here we go. Damn it. I need to pee.
Think you're funny?
Somebody's not feeling well!
Not in the mood. Show yourself. What's the matter? You look pissed off.
Yeah, you bet I am. I just got the answer about my transfer inland. Relocation denied.
Look on the bright side. The pay is better here than anywhere else, and we get to do the job how we see fit. Nobody's pestering us with forms and procedures anymore. We collect the fees we want and give out the beatings when they're needed.
I just don't want my kids growing up here. It's too dangerous.
Then reapply next month. The command staff changes constantly. New officers, new rules. And spread a few coins here and there among the officers.
Feel her presence.
You're not losing your nerve, are you?
No, not at all. But how do you know which one is the Duke? I don't know where they found that guy with the political decoy job. But he looks and acts just like the Duke. I can't tell them apart.
There are subtle differences.
All right. Assuming you can pick out Duke Luca, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault? We'll be halfway to Bristol and rich before he's nursing the next day's
Ready to pay, Duke of Bell.
You know who's assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight?
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure who's worse, the Duke or his body double. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him.
Stunned to death, so disfigured, bloodfly nests all around them. Horrible.
After the final field test.
It'll be a long night. I've ordered food for the Duke in his office.
How do you know it'll get to the Duke? I just got this assignment, but yesterday I heard Major talking about the Duke's political double.
You don't worry about that. Besides,
So many hands built this
it's all the
place.
same.
And it is so
Serve the food,
grand.
and the Duke decides who eats it.
Was so
That's
grand.
true everywhere.
It could have been a paradise for all.
Monsters in
Are you coming tonight?
I can only carry one tray at a time. I'm only human. One tray. Do they think there are two of me?
Lens refocus.
This shirt reeks. I've got to get a spare uniform.
When I first met with my inner circle, I saw nervous faces. Even the boldest were afraid, wondering if we'd live to see another feast. Now Zirconis is ascendant, but this is a story that began long years before. I knew Delilah when I was only a boy, and even after she was lost, dead, and gone
Someone's
from the
always
world,
claiming there's been a
her
master.
memory burned in my mind. Until finally I began to hear her whispering, calling to me from the void. Telling her story of growing up in Dunwall Tower and the half-sister who cheated her of her throne. Then she told me there was a way to bring her home. Delilah. Beautiful. Immortal.
Boss. What a lick spit.
That's what the brand is.
Be able to spend a single one. told to gain a pound or two to keep up with the good Duke. Work today, darling. Did you have trouble pretending to be that clown? No offer to bow or kiss my hand.
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince people that you're the Duke?
That's bold, I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel, and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind, and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation on your part. There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers. I'll handle the rest.
What was it?
Come back, boy! I know you're here somewhere.
She might be somewhere close. Makes me so nervous.
I'll find you, you know.
Wait, I'll have a look over there. I'll have a look around.
Damn it.
I don't like that. Better have a look.
Parasite.
There's nothing to do.
Come on! I don't have time for games. You can't stay hidden forever.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Show yourself.
What's going on here?
Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
They're called lower class.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
You made your bed and you'll have to lie in it. Tisk. I don't make my bed. Ever. That's what servants are for.
Feels like we're living in an age of wonders. No plague, no war, no taxes, if you know the right people. The Grand Palace.
Yes, you, me, and our well-born friend squatting close to the Duke as he drains the blood from the corpse. Soon none of it will matter. Someone's killing people across the city. Life is worth shit.
That's why you don't get invited to half the parties I attend.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Trouble in this part of town?
Me, of course.
Why can't they keep my precious spring of fish cake?
This city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at a banquet table.
You look around.
Cool down.
What's going on? Let's have a look.
I'll search with you.
I wonder who that was.
The machine is lost.
Kingsborough blood and feathers! What's the matter? You saw something?
You won't get away!
What's going on here? This head
Keep
of
your
yours is
distance! She's dangerous!
revenge!
On edge. My heart can't take much more of this. Who is fooling around?
I just have to finish my shift.
The machine has completed another full
My feet up.
What would you do if you were the Duchess of Zirconos or some other ruler? The Queen of Morley or even the Empress?
More of what I already do. Screwing, eating fine meals, smoking the
She had her silver-embroidered jacket made.
Have I been at sea, chasing monsters in the brine, dancing hagfish on the line.
Check central rotor.
Won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea.
search with... I've heard the wages in Tibia are twice what we make here.
Sweet.
Where did she go?
Wait for my signal!
At your command!
No!
I know you're here somewhere.
Wait, where is she?
You can't stay hidden forever.
I'll find you, you know.
Come on.
Come
Won't
on!
hurt you.
I don't have time for games.
I'll get her next time. Next time. That masked thug isn't around anymore. Empress or not, she's gonna bleed all this. Oh, disgusting. Somewhere close. That makes me so nervous.
Let's see what Duke Bell keeps hidden away in here.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Extra diagnostic, please.
Delilah Copperspoon. This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
So disfigured. Blood fly nests all around them. Horrible.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Even the air is different. Something's coming. I'm sure of it.
Still idling. Take this up.
I don't know what hurts more. My feet or my neck. They're running me into an early grave. They got it all wrong. Last time I had a day off was in the month of ice. I'm long overdue for a day to myself. To do whatever I want. I don't care what's going on. I'm gonna concentrate on my duties. I'm no hero.
Ever. That's what servants are for.
Huh?
At least I'm working in the good part of town now.
I bet this opens the Duke's vault. This must be the Duke's vault.
displays. Check central rotor. Aristocratic profile, but hostile. Quarry lost.
Old scars run deep, don't they, Duke Abel? This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
This is it. Release me from this dead vessel, free of this poison world, and trap Delilah's spirit.
Do it. You were all I ever wanted.
Let me go. I've seen too much of this world. There's blood on our hands.
I did it for you. To keep your throne. For your legacy.
My daughter, you are becoming everything I fought against. I love you, but let me go.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to her.
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
Maybe Delilah's spirit was holding it together.
What you lost here. Did you think she'd be pleased with what you'd become?
There. Now to wait.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
Duke of Bell is dead. Long live whatever comes next.
Back to the dreadful Wale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne and find a way to save my father.
Ready then?
Take me back to the ship.
All right, as you want.
My life story changed when an assassin named Dowd drove a sword through my mother's chest. Now I'm coming home with the same purpose in mind. Is this what Dowd felt? Planning the approach, wondering how it would feel to kill an empress? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally. My father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah. But you will.
Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished, coming from such a background, taking the throne.
Hey, there you are. I wanted a chance to talk. I made a vow I wouldn't come back here. And that's twice I've broken it for you.
If old Samuel could see me now.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage of my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it, little girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that you only deserve to keep your throne if you're ready to roll out a red carpet of blood before it. We'll be face to face soon, and I'll end you, Delilah.
Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush. Coal tar dye, pig's placenta, grind and wash rich magenta. 2 hands sift and 2 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush.
Shade and hue, dig and crack, crush and mix, eyeless black.
8 hands sift and 8 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ancient mud and stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day.
6 hands sift and 6 hands blend, make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush, conjure rainbows for her brush.
Ammonia drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper.
As I dreamed it was.
Oh, looks Regina.
I'll grind your skull into wire pumpkin. I'll fill my pillow with your hair for luck. Want to die? Someone. You're not gonna chance anyone. My nails red with blood. You're so dead. We'll both die, but you're going first.
Faye says Delilah's up in the throne room, but a few days ago
She's spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
I can use the elevator to reach Delilah up in the throne room.
I gathered them at dawn. When else? I'm not good otherwise. Like she's the only one who knows how to gather black magic root.
The High Overseer.
So here we are, where my dear lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where your mother bedded your father, then gave birth to you. Where she was murdered by Dowd and his black-hearted crew. The place that ruined both our lives.
With a small fork? What low-born family brought a miserable oaf like you into this world?
Sorry, madam. I was never taught the right and proper ways of the aristocracy.
We don't tolerate your kind here in Dunwall Tower. Only the finest among the gentlefolk dine at this banquet table. And sit up straight.
back indicates some detection without certainty.
Like a man, but not like a man.
Water runs through its veins, rendered from the fat of leviathans from the deep, icy waters.
It has nothing to do with our mistress's magic. Not touched by the void at all. Could we make one of bones, I wonder? Like grave hounds.
Delilah could, with Brianna's help.
But Brianna's dead. Now there's room for another.
The elevator to the throne room.
And the humming.
No burning grease on the air, sister. Machinery. The belly rumble of machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep.
We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
The room very carefully. It doesn't even. Well, not let us. And if it does, I swear I will never, ever let her go again. Not let her do that again. No one here, apparently. good in spells and all that, but she might want to rinse that foul mouth of hers with it too.
Experiencing uncertainty.
The tower humming and belching sparks once more.
The machine is running at low speed.
Why is the electricity running again? Like mice in a snake's burrow. Thrice. That's the part I always mix up. Tap the whalebone thrice, not twice.
Someone's burning whale oil again. Let's see what stinking alive. I don't like this cold light. Light from the dead machines.
Devoted servant. Yes, yes, yes.
Got goose flesh all over my arms. That's what happens when we're scared.
You will take me back and die at my hands.
How many days till the next red moon? Let's see.
think she'd be pleased with what you'd become.
What has Delilah done to my throne?
There you are, sweet. Warms my heart watching you struggle with me. Please, you've brought me back my spirit.
Follow me, dear Emily, and see how I will reshape all things.
So this is the world she dreams about.
My people love their empress. Emily, you're in danger. If you'd lived through half of what I have, you'd be down on your knees.
An empire only needs one Empress, Delilah. Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
After facing a powerful supernatural enemy, the Empress and her royal protector saw a ferocious ally in the Abbey of the Everyman, who at long last began to enforce unrestrained righteousness across Serkonos. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed. Their disastrous coup brought to an end. The rightful Empress once again seized her throne, and so it was that Emily the Vengeful rooted out the last of those who had betrayed her and ruled over her empire with her legendary father, Corvo Attano, standing by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.